Alrighty, so we're back. Let's. So there's two things left to do before we start her up. First thing, we're gonna go pick or pull up all the rest of the foundation. Foundation blocks that we put underneath. So we'll go start here. So we're gonna pull up the foundation and let's see. I think I saw. Thought I saw foundation right under there. Right. All right. Cool. Pull all these foundation squares out. Go ahead and seal up our underground stuff. Oh no 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 no! All right, let's go do this layer first. How about that? We're gonna pull up all this foundation, and then after the foundation, well, we're also gonna go ahead and connect, finish connecting the, what are they called? Conveyor belts, yeah, those things. Let me just make sure I'm on solid ground before I zap these. Cool. Now let's run back here, get the rest of these. And also make sure to grab these little supports here. All right, I'm gonna. Damn it. See, my what do you call it? My anal retentiveness OCD is gonna kick in and gonna force me to do something here. And what is it gonna force me to do? It's gonna force me to square this off, or not square it off, but square it off, sort of. Round it off, because I don't know, for whatever reason, I like these when they're a certain round shape. Yeah, I don't know, I'm weird like that, I guess. Even though, you know, it's not needed at all. I'm gonna do it. All right. I'm just glad you can dismantle from afar in this game. That is another great thing I like. So now the question is, you know, not necessarily right now, but will I at some point encase this location inside a building? There's a high probability of it. Just, I don't know, make it look, I don't know, I don't know, just to make it look better. Is, you know, on one hand, it's like you don't want your, you know, you don't want all the pollution and shit like that from the whatever you're making contained inside a building. You know, that's like just a health hazard. But maybe there's a way around that, so to speak. And what do I mean by that? Well, things like foundations can clip through objects without impeding what they're doing. So perhaps okay, let's see, are these things choppable from up here? No. If I do the roofing, if I do the roof correctly, I can have the respective smokestacks coming through the roof, where the inside will be clean and the outside will be have all the smoke. So maybe we'll do that. We'll see. Excuse me. Perhaps we'll use this as the test bed for that. All right, so before I go too far, all right, let me go ahead and get these tied in. All right, that is it for conveyor belts. Go ahead and finish removing the foundation. Yeah, and I believe I got everything. We're gonna leave this little ramp for just now in case I need to come down here and do some emergency maintenance. But yeah, so like on these things here, I can easily, you know, put a roof over it. So, you know, I mean, here's a prime example. If I send my foundation across to here, oops, go into zoom mode, send my foundation over to here, right? And then send this across. Ooh, that could have been bad. You know, but now see, the question comes into play. So let me fly over here real quick. Excuse me. All right, so like these things here, which aren't online, so it's tough to. Okay, so here we have boundaries. So if I were to do this for Foundry, all right. So what I need to do is I need this thing to be completely online. Just verify where like the smoke and all that would be coming out of. I know, like, see, like, so presumably above this would be smoke, maybe. I don't know. Because that machine over there, what type of machine was that? This is... These are, is this a smelter? Okay, so that's what is this? I don't know what this is. I think this is, yeah, smelter. So, okay, so this is a smelter. Okay, so smelters clearly have fire and smoke. This thing's not even online. See, this here is a constructor. So, I mean, you have like steam stuff coming out. Yeah, well, that's okay. That's just steam. So it's really just the smelters that have smoke coming up from them, right? Because well, no, this is a manufacturer, and so it's got a smokestack on it. And so let's just see out of curiosity. Well, that completely zooped the wrong way. All right, what about a roof as opposed to a foundation? Let's say we did a let's see here, what type of roofs do we have? Metal, glass, tar. Although I don't know about a tar roof. So third one up. The roofs are actually higher than foundations. You can actually put a roof on top of a foundation. So you wouldn't want to do it, put on the second one. So yeah, I just don't know. I mean, just not sure if I like that or not. The train stations, no problem doing that. Because they actually don't look that bad when you do it. That wouldn't look that bad, you know, for just that. Those constructors there, they just use steam. These here, I'm not sure on. This here, not sure on either. I mean, that's a power connector, so I'm not sure what type of smoke that may do. We'll see what happens. All right, so now this is where we're gonna go ahead and get rid of our power over here, so I can lay down the proper power for this area. However, if we're gonna, you know, see, this is the thing. If we were to put this in, you know, encompass it, you know, this is where we could do like wall power, ceiling power, this is where, well, I can at least run through this. Okay, get on right there. What the hell? We'll try it as an experiment. I may have to go get a lot more concrete. And let's see here. So, well, this will be an interesting experiment. All right, so let's start with this right here. Basic wall, we go here. Okay, see, that there, I mean, I could technically push that out one, but what I'm looking at here is, okay, so we do a basic wall there, for example, and then have to bring that down one, which I'm okay with doing, I suppose. And then let me see, I think we're doing a 6 high, it looks like, because but then I also would have to potentially rerun that. All right, so let's say we rerun that, okay? And we take this out here. Let's just figure out our perimeter here. Now, do we so would I wall it up to here, or do I wall it down? You know, I'm almost thinking that like over here, you know, or do we have this be its own, well, see, because if I change this, if I have this be its own little outside, let's say, I'd have to remove these, so I'd almost be inclined to have this be inside. But maybe not. That's a lot of dead space in there. Let me just throw down some test walls here. Just to see what this potentially could look like. So this would come up to the corner here. And then you said this here I would have to relocate. That's easy enough. This one over here. All right, well, let's do what we did over there, sorta. And that is, let's come from here. I'm almost tempted to go like right there. And if I do it this way on this side, well, do the same thing on the other side, right? Now here's the thing: is if we move this, no, we got enough room technically to bring it down this way. And then obviously we would send that down there like so. All right. And then I need to get closer to power. So let me see. So would I want to encompass this like this? I don't know. No, that's not what would do that. Because that's a lot of work, you know. That if I were to do that, I would have really had to plan that. Oh God! Oh! Uh-oh! Oh! Huh. We would have had to plan that at the start, I think. Because, oops, nope. Because what I would have had to do is, figure out the dimensions of the factory area, built the walls up so this way I could make sure all the conveyor belts and whatnot were properly aligned. So I'm okay with not putting this inside for the time being. You know, we got a ways to go, so we can change our mind down the road. First things first, let's get the damn thing operational, right? So that means getting rid of this stuff so I can have free access and free movement around the area. You know. Plus, as of right now, I've never seen any rain in this game, so it's not like, you know, it's you're keeping the elements out by putting up walls. The walls are 100% pure cosmetics. All right, let's go ahead and finish doing power. But or let's start doing power. How about that? All right, so go ahead and get that power pole out of the way. So we got, let's see how many items we have here. All right, for this, let's go to jetpack. All right, so we've got two 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 items here. So we will put a power pole out here in between these 2 items. That power pole is going to tie to you. No. Nope, nope, nope. All right, I'll do a, do something else here. Where is your power tie-in at? Your power tie-in is over there, okay. Alright, so because normally these would all be facing the same direction. However, I have them turned differently for this factory. So we'll go ahead and put a power pole here at the center point, and we'll tie it to that guy, this guy, and that guy from this side. And then same thing over here. Put a power pole. We're doing power pole. One off the belt. Centered on that. So what am I tying to? Do it that way, just so I can see. So, and then you go to him, you go to him, and this guy goes to him. Okay. Now what I could do, I don't know how much light it's actually going to give, but I can, you know, if I want to do any sort of lighting, I can do something like, no, not that. This. I can do a floodlight. Looks like this is, if I have it on top of that scene. Okay, let's do an experiment just with this guy here. Let me get him tied into power just to see what it does. And if that looks okay, then maybe we'll do a chain set of floodlights. That actually doesn't look that bad. Okay. So let's do a series of floodlights. Super sky floodlights. Alright, with that, okay, so do just looking here. All right, so do another one. Let's say Oops, after it autosaves. Do another one in between, or in line with the constructor. Problem is there is no snapping on this, so and unfortunately I don't have jet availability. How about this? Okay, that is facing the right way, right? Right. So, and I need to do it, I think the power line's getting in my way. I think there. But I think, yeah. Now this can tap into, I think this can only do two things. Excuse me. So for the moment, let's just tap into that, see how that looks. Okay. Because it's best to do this at night, actually. Now for this one here, let me see. It is so from the end of this guy, it is one square. So this guy ends on this seam here. So one seam off of that, because I can't just I can't line it up with where it's lined up very easily, just because this guy over here. All right, so what I got to do, we're going to use this line. This line here, so it gets placed on that one there. Come on, climb this thing. Climb. Whoa, whoa. Watch your jump there, buddy. All right, so I said that line there is the border. That line there, right on, yeah, so that line there, like that, I think. Yeah, actually. Yeah, good. All right, and just for the time being, just for testing purposes. All right. So that actually gives us good illumination here. Now, let's see. We could either go from this direction in, or do a double on from here outward. Well, I think going here outward would actually be better, and the reason I say that is as far as space is concerned. All right, so let's see. But as far as space is concerned, we also have, because I can't fit two in here. Well, sort of can. So what is our center line here? So let's say this seam right there. All right. If I do that, and then I do that, just trying to look here how that lines up from a center perspective. Speaking of center, because I'm basing the blenders as my center, the blenders in that, because this here is shaped differently. Although then again, something does seem off with this, doesn't it? I think that's good distance wise. I think I need to reposition that one. Let's get these plugged in and see what these look like. Yeah, that gives some good light. And then I can actually do this. But like I said, this one here I need to move over. Using it. Actually, no, it is. It's on center. It just, this gap here just looks odd because of how it's lined up. And the reason it looks like that is this is lined up based on the pipes and a straight connection. So that's why it just looks off-centered. All right. And now question is, would I want another one? Would I want another one like facing this way? But see, actually, that's also a good validation of center testing. This one here needs to move over like one segment because, you know, when you square it off, yeah, so this guy here needs to move over just one segment. Oops. So have, and this one here needs to come forward just a hair. So let me see here. This guy here is lined in on orange, which I can't tell. Well, there's the color right there. So this one here, because there's no, like I said, there's no snapping for this thing. So as close as it can get without overlap or without stepping onto it. So I think there. And then over one. And hopefully I got it facing the right way. Cool. And then no, that's still off. So we either bring this one in, because this one really can't go over anymore. So let's bring this one in then. That's easy enough to do, right? All right. And then this one here. Arrow's facing the right way. This. Put this so it doesn't overlap. Think that should do it, right? You know, yeah. Okay, cool. Now, can't really do. Oh. Yeah, so I mean, I could technically put a floodlight set over here. I just let me see how much. Oh, number one. Okay, I have nothing above it. I don't think. Well, let's see what this looks like, just out of curiosity. Okay, that's not so bad. And then if we mimic that over here, sort of. And what I mean by sort of is we can't use the pipes as the lineup. Line does the ladder is equal distance on both sides, so use the ladder to kind of be line that up with the ladder, sort of. And I believe we were fully lined up on this, on that side, so use the ladder as a guide, then perpendicular to it. So I think this is actually what we want here. No, let's try over one more. See that there? To me, that looks like it's too far out compared to this. Because when I'm landed, no, okay. If I'm landed, I'm standing here on this line here, which I'm pretty sure it goes to the ladder. All right, so it's all about the direction you're facing. So bring it in one, because the ladder is roughly on that seam there. So with that being said, like that. Yeah, that. All right. Well, okay, good. We can still make more of those because I was running out of the encrusted whatchamacallits. All right, so let's go ahead and so that there would light this up. That there is going to light over here, so this will light up our base area. Do I need it lit up? No, but why not? All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these power connections. All right, so now time to do real power. All right, so power connection there. Okay, go back to jetpack. So our power connection's there. However, so if we and our power connections are up there. Just looking here for a semi clean way of doing this power. We have those three devices go to one power, these three go to another power, with the power pole being, let's say, on that mark there. Okay. And then these three here, going to a power connection in line with this, so pretty much we got dead center-ish. All right, now we can tie. We'll hold off on doing ties for the moment. Now for this little group in here, we'll put a power pole nowhere in here. Let's do what we did before. Because let me see here. This thing was up to 2 power line connections. I mean, I could technically like daisy chain these, so like this can go to this, that can go to the one in the back, that one in the back can go to that, and then that can go to a power line. We'll worry about those here in a second. All right, so now this one here is going to be similar to the first one. So I'm going to do a power line connection roughly right there, and that's going to take you, and you. Okay, nope, move that over. Let me go see. Actually, you know what? Do this. That's not what we meant to do. Here. Yeah, use that. This way you don't waste any ammo or anything like that. Alright. We're going to do power pole center line of this here, just like we did center line of the other one. Okay. Alright, so now do a power pole center line on this, which will be there. And other power pole will be center line, which will be there. Alright, so then for these things here, we can either do, well, our power is on this side on these. And we have, we could have those tie up to this if I wanted. But we got 3 of them. So let's, and center line would roughly be here. Let's put a power pole, let's say right there. Let's see how this looks. And what I'm referring to how it looks is how the cable looks. All right. So then do another power pole center line on this one here. And I could technically have these guys tie together if I want. We haven't. We'll come figure that out here in a little bit. Now let's see. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I just had an idea. Let me look what it looks like down here. I've got to do something now, because there's something I see that I want to potentially do. I just had one of those wild and crazy ideas. Another wild and crazy idea. Brought to you by Wild and Crazy Ideas. It would be a hell of a lot better if those lights were actually fully centered on that light tower, because then this could potentially look a lot better. Ooh. However, with the right tools and the right whatchamacallits, this could still technically work. Alright, so this is the center. That's the center. So center, and I think that's the center, right? Yes, that's the center. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, it is, but it's not. Okay, how about small? I thought there was one that was even smaller than that. Alright, so let's change that beam connector to that. All right, can I get let me get a power line up here. Just so I can float for a moment. All right, so let's see here. Oh, there we go. All right, so this could work actually, if I can, because this has a smaller snap area. I'm gonna take this up one more. Okay, but I need, all right, so oh, I did not know you could do that. That's kind of cool. I did not know you could do that. Okay. So I'm hoping, and then we'll see if I can get this. All right. Can I set up a catwalk up here? Ooh, we can. All right. So just gotta get this catwalk. Okay. So this catwalk here. Okay. I'm gonna need a pillar in between here. No, go that way. Excuse me. I mean, it does kind of suck that you have to do it this way, but excuse me, or at least, I mean, I don't know if there's an easier way of doing this. Because all these beams here will be going bye-bye once we get this thing put together. All right, so now I'm hoping, I don't know, may have to actually, so let's start with the corner instead of that one. Okay. If I can go over one more, I might actually be able to fit do the catwalk the way I want to do it. Unless this is larger. No, that's not larger. Okay. Nope, not that. This might work. I don't know. So far, so good. Now, question is going that way, is it going to work? No, because it's off. It's off by a fraction. All right, can we do this? Okay, let me see here. Oh no, maybe it's not. Maybe. Yeah, it's off by just a fraction. Well, that's way off anyhow, but I mean, yes, you can technically overlap these, but I don't, you see that little glitch right there when it overlaps? I don't like when it glitches like that. So why is it? You know why? Let me let the autosave kick in. I think I know why. Maybe. Because this should be coming up to roughly there. Give or take. So what that tells me is that light there is not in the right position. So we will see if we can adjust that. Oops. Okay. So this light here is one square off. Oh, it. I don't know. I mean, when I look at this, and I look at that, are the lights in the same angle? Oh, you know what it is? Well, that's plain as day now. I could have gone over further on that. Yeah, I didn't go over far enough on this one. So that's I don't know if I can. I don't know if this will make a difference or not. Because quite honestly, when I was doing that, whatchamacall, when I was doing the other side, I wasn't paying attention to the distance. Alright, so let's go ahead and wipe this off. And see if that is enough. I know side to side we're good. Oh my god, this a little bit of an overhang there, but it's either got, I mean, distance wise it would have to overhang one or the other. So you know what, I'm okay with that. We'll go with it. Hold on, wait. Why is this acting all goofy? Oh, you know why? Because this was in the wrong spot. So this actually is good. If I would have just paid attention and moved over enough. I was wondering why the thing wasn't lining up. Cool. All right. So now comes the fun part. And where do we do it at? And what we're talking about now is this. Gotta figure out the spot to climb up here. So let's put you right there and go down. All right, so now we climb up here, you know, on a, like a normal person would do. Now, if I wanted to get out of here, ooh. Getting out would be, it's easier to just jetpack out. Unless, well, climbing down a ladder is never really easy because there's no turnaround mechanic. So I'm okay with that. All right, so now, and actually, you know what? I think what we may actually do is leave that pillar there and just build onto it down into the ground. It kind of, you know, adds to it. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. I'm gonna leave those orange pillars underneath, I think, because it, you know, it goes with it, I think. It doesn't look bad. You know, it's uniformed. Yeah. We won't be doing this again, but it looks cool. All right. We will get rid of this though. I would see. I really wish they had like a blueprinting thing in this game, because I'd blueprint that. You know, that's a watch. That's a lookout tower. You know. All right. So anyhow, that's what were we doing before we got distracted and decided to create a watchtower type setup. We need. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to jetpack mode. All right, so we got power on those, right? And we need to do power for this over here, because this power, or these guys are powered from this side. You know, I just noticed how that, what the, where the, okay, someone was drunk when they put this pipe in. That is clearly crooked. How about this one? This one's clearly crooked. Oh, please tell me these things are not. No, they are in a line. It's just somebody was drunk when they put them in. Wait, I'm the one that put these in. What the hell was I doing? Wait a kind of son of a beep. I'll tell you what the problem is. Can't do anything about it now. This and this are not lined up. You know why? Because the game didn't. The game snapping fucks me over. Alright, just out of curiosity, since the game. Never mind. Breathing. What does it look like if I just go straight? See. Damn it. Now I have to do all this shit over again. That's probably why the damn why this can do that. Whereas on the other side, I wasn't able to do that because these damn things are not centered. Damn, that pisses me off. That's okay. It's just a minor... Just a minor thing, right? All right. Anyhow, back to what we were looking at here. Power for the packagers here. Let me see what a power pole. Let's say in line with that, if we can. Let's see how this looks. Do you clip through the pipe? No. All right, good. All right, so then in line with that, power would be roughly there, I think. Yep. All right, so we got powered all of that. Now, as far as that's backlights, we can tie into we're gonna have a central power pole over there. These guys here, I can just daisy chain around and have that guy tie into either that pole or that pole. All right, so where's our master switch gonna be? Let's do our master switch. Right. Actually, I guess we probably need to put down the actual master switch. Power switch. And so I guess we'll do the power switch sideways. So our power switch will go right. I mean, the power switch is designed to go against the wall. Like, you know, with that right there being against the wall, because there's your breaker panel there. But we're gonna do it this way. Okay, so power switch is off. Oh. What's the difference between this on and off? Enter a name. There's an on off to put in a name. Okay. We'll call this battery maker. Assembly area. Okay, well, that didn't work. Bat maker ass area. Close. How about this? Bad ass area. There we go. It's now the battery ass area. All right, so A, B. Don't know what that on-off switch is. I mean, that on-off switch only allows me to do that, so I don't know, maybe that's, I don't know. So now we need to connect, bring a power over here. Okay. And we'll see how this looks, because I'm not a fan of, per se, any chance that I could hook something like this? Actually, you know what? Because I did that, didn't even dawn on me about that. Now, of course, okay, so let's just see how this sky thing, how this looks. Now, I could easily daisy chain them to one another. And actually, I think we will. So we'll have you go to you, you go to you. Okay? And then we'll have you tied to that. All right. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Cool. And then over here, because I don't think that will, well, I don't know. That's not that bad. Now, I don't think, and yeah, and even if it could, I think that this would look cheesy as hell. I mean, technically it's not clipping, but it's pretty damn close. I'm not a fan of that, and we'll see. This goes to that. Those tied together. I'm gonna tie you to that just so we have that. I could tie that to that. Let's say, how does that look going up there? Oh, you're already going up there. So why can't I tie this one? Let me see here. Does that, well, is it? Is this one in the same spot as that one over there? Well, the thing about it, is, what you call it, I mean, technically, it's not really clipping, technically. I still don't like it, though. What about... what about this? You're going to that, right? Well, the thing is, though, that can only do 2 connections. Which kind of sucks, because... well, just see out of curiosity. That feeds that. Okay. Now, as far as you're concerned, you can tie into that. Technically, I don't need to, but you can tie into that. So it almost looks like these are guide wires holding that thing in place, which is kind of cool also. All right. Then we got the sink over here. I gotta get tied into power, because well, otherwise it's useless. The sink's power is on the far side. So for the sink, because it is like that, the sink is going to go. The sink's power is going to come along this border line here and run along the outside edge. This thing's the one oddball out for power. Should be able to come this far, right? Yep. All right. And then, oh, I still gotta get these powered up. So you know what? The sink can come in line with the sink can come in line with this guy here and daisy chain into it. That is center of this. And then this will tie to that. No, that's the wrong, oh wait, that's wrong power, never mind. All right, so let me see. Where could, you know, I don't want to tie that over there because that clips through the what you call it. That would clip through the thing. So actually, so let's do it this way then. Let's bring a power pole right in line with this. Yeah, so right in line with this, let's say, or right in line with the back of the pole's power. We'll also do a second pole in line with this on the edge here. Actually, you can just tie into that. And actually, how far can, let's look at it this way. Missing wire, too long. Okay. So I'm gonna put a power pole right here, just All right. And then we'll do another power pole. Yeah, that just looks kind of cheesy. I'm almost tempted to have that go up there. What would this look like if all of these went up here? Let's just say, so let's say you went to that one. Oops. Make sure all of them are still hooked up. I don't know why. But hell, I put those things up there. Might as well use them, right? And then I said we're going to do a power pole over here in line with that. So roughly right there. And that will tie to that. And that ties to that. Break that. This light took hold on, this light was weird. This light was getting power. Because my shit just started. Oh no, you know what? I hit that. I didn't hit that. Okay. All right. So now let's go ahead and get rid of these power poles here, and we'll run appropriate power to this place somehow. I also need to do my final hookups of belts for plastic and plastic and what you call it. Are you connected to anything? No. You were connected to the sink. Oh shit, that sink there actually can stay active. Because otherwise that's gonna completely stop our stuff. So we'll have well, no, we're okay because the coal over there, it's got its own little sink to it. So we're okay for the moment. All right, so we'll feed off of, let's feed off of this one here, I think. Let me see, that one's going over to coal. You know what, let's do this. I'm gonna put a power pole right here after the autosave. I'm gonna put a power pole right here. Actually, yeah. So this is what we're going to do. But actually, let's do this, because you know we're going to do this in the long run. So let's do it now. Just get it out of the way. This area will be getting walled in. So now I got enough room here for one more train station. Whether or not we do it or not, I don't know. But we're gonna put the back wall out here. And we're gonna do some hook up some power on the walls. Let me see here. Let's do the wall here. We're just gonna get our basic wall layout done. Now, actually, but now the wall is not gonna go all the way down because I gotta do my tunnel. Because that's my whole thing here. I like these tunnels. So if we do the tunnel this far back, how many is that? That's 1, 2, 3. So we do it that far back. Because this water can't, so he's got the green light, but if I look, so like, yeah, so let's go back that far. I'm just for the time being, I'm gonna put a single wall here, because like I said, we got room for another train station. Actually, so you know what? Go ahead and get rid of this wall, because we probably will be doing another train station up here. So this wall here won't get used, because we'll. All right, but anyhow, what we're gonna do now is. We're gonna build our back wall, and the reason for that is so I can hook power up, the double poled power. Now I'm wondering, should I put this out? Let's put this out just a little bit more. So we'll put this out one more foundation block. Just so the damn front of the train isn't like nailing the wall when it comes in. And that gives you room to walk around. Alright, so you're gonna give me one foundation set. Or do we do a foundation set all the way over? Because if we do a foundation set all the way over, I mean, hell, we could potentially send a train that way, so that would give it run out of juice. Let's go ahead and take the foundation set all the way over to that. So that's what, let me see here. 1, 2, 3. No, so take it to that line there. So 1, 2, 3, 3. So 3 more foundations. All right, so now go ahead and I'm not going to fully encompass it, but we are going to do enough. So, well, maybe we, that's 5, one more. All right, so we are going to partially roof it. Reason being is I will run power off the roof or from the underside of the roof. So let me go ahead and get the foundation put down where power connections would be. So, all right, so power will be tying onto this, going along the back wall, and I can have it go, all right, so now, right. So now for here, normal outlet. It doesn't look like I can get the exact spots. That's good enough for now. And then power. Which what line did we go on? Okay. So we went on that line there. All right, and then we'll have these two guys tie into, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have them tie center line here. on that. That is going to go to power line here, which is actually going to be a, now we're going to do a double power line here. Okay. And then that double, let's see, let's see. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So let's go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.5. That's good. Put it there. And then put another one there. Excuse me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That actually kind of worked out. Yeah. This one here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, you know what? If I actually put this in the right spot, that actually, I'm kind of surprised on that. All right, tie you to you. Because the other reason I'm doing double-sided on this is just so I can expand on the outside. And the reason I'm doing so many of these is so I can float on the outside. All right, we can't really go over too far that way because the whole reason was because of the refinery. I got a little bit of room I could do if I wanted to. All right, go ahead and tie into you. You tie into this one over here. Okay. You tie into that. And then so that should give us, oh, not gonna give us anything if I don't connect that. So we got good power all the way over here now, which is good. All right, so now I'm hoping, oops, excuse me a second. Those two are on the same breaker. Alright, sorry about that. Having my own little internal power issues. Alright, so let me see here. Oh yeah, so I hope I have that hooked up underneath. I thought I did. I thought I hooked everything up already. Yeah, so that's the bauxite. I don't know why. Come on. Seriously, get in there. Thank you. Is this one hooked up? This is where pipes are a pain in the ass. Okay. You're good. Okay. So let me see here. And see, this is where the double-sided ones also come into play, because I can get zapped off them for Alright, so actually not much more I could go over because of that. So let me see here. Space-wise, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I can go over just a little bit more, which would give me room for one more train station up on this level. Alright, so we'll go over. Ugh. That didn't hurt. Stop being a baby. Alright, so I can only go over one more, so that's all we're going to go over. Come on. Alright, let's go ahead and get a... Which unfortunately kind of messes up my... the evenness of the... those things there, but it is what it is. Let me just look here. How much room did I give myself over here? We could, you know what? Push it out one more. Then it'll be even. Right? I mean, we're not going to build a wall over here, but not just yet. But we'll just put a pseudo wall in the sense that we're going to tie that all the way up, and we'll just do that so I know that that's the edge there. All right, so now we'll go ahead and do double wall outlet. Put that one in the middle of that. Ooh, I need wire. Well, I know where a whole bunch of wire is. Let's go get some wire. Yeah. Should be more than enough wire. Alright, so let's go with the let me see how long this wall is, so I can kind of, I don't know, sort of have an idea, taking into consideration that the wall is actually going to end at this point here. Because of where the launch tunnel is, or where the launch tunnel will be, if we build something here. Because if we build something here, let me see here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Launch tunnel would probably be on this line here, because that would give me 2 over here. And then, okay, so let's do this. The launch tunnel, I said, will probably be on line with that. I like how it's like 22.999999998. Easy way of, getting to 10 meters so to calculate some stuff. Anyhow, so that's our launch tunnel. So if we do a launch tunnel there, the train station comes out to here, right? Roughly. On that side, because it's actually, so here's a question. So 34 divided in half is what, 17? So this is where this actually comes in handy. You can okay, so if we do, this is our center line, then that is the width of our station. So we have a little bit of a square over there and about 2 squares there. Now if we do it with this being our center, let's say, let's just put that as our center. With 17 on this side and 17 on this side. Okay, that gives us a little bit more room over on this side for conveyors and cargo, depending on what we're loading and unloading. Taking into consideration, I can't really go downstairs. There's a little bit of wiggle, a little bit of room downstairs I could work with, I suppose. I could run stuff along this part here, depending on where we're going. The other option is running it onto the third option, which I don't think I'm a fan of, and I don't think I would do it, is we center line on this guy, because our 17 would come up to roughly there. and come over to roughly there. So that would give us basically 3 spots over there, but we get real close to this, and I mean, it's technically it's not encroaching, but it would be damn close. So I think we're gonna go with option number 2. And option number 2 is centerline that one. So what that means for us is we know exactly, so the wall would come right here and shoot out from here, and we go to the edge. All right, and we would have our go ahead and get us our door set up, even though there's nothing here for it. All right, so then we can go ahead and get our return wall set up. Which would then allow us to do that. Now, we're not saying we're not going to do anything with this out here, because hell, this could potentially be a good spot for a drone bay. Just out of curiosity, let's see here. We could actually put a couple drone ports out here, potentially. Maybe. Yeah, I think we could. The drone port. Well, here, let's cheat here. Let's see here. Satisfactory drone port. Let's get the official dimensions of the drone port. They're 24 by 24. So that's a 3 by 3. Because each so this would be a 3 by 3 block. Okay. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got, oh, why am I still going up? That was weird. So we could technically, we got room technically to put in 4 drone bays right there, 2 drone bays here. So we got room for some drone bays. All right, now the whole purpose of that was just so I could one, figure out this wall. Now let's get damn power hooked up. Come on, give me gas, give me gas. All right, there we go. All right, so, you know, after all that was said and done, I actually didn't count any of this. All right, so, yeah, let's go over here where maybe I'll keep some power. Ah, damn it. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, don't do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Autosave. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, you got 17. 17 times 2 is 34 because the recess here is double. So 34. So we can either go with so what would be a good we wanted to do this here. 34. If we went with the 6 route, okay, so actually let's go with the 6 route, and we're gonna go with the 6 route. We'll go with the 6 route starting here. So we're gonna actually move this. Actually, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'd basically go ahead and move this and put this on that. Ah, damn it. All right, so if we do the 34 route, which is what we're doing. Yeah, so every 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give us power so we don't fall. Oh, you know, it'd help if I actually connected that one to that one. Then maybe we wouldn't fall. All right, what are we doing now? Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's where the last one will go, right there. Right, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So now, over here, we're gonna bring these down some. So take these, basically same type of thing, but on the, we can do singles over here now. And we're just gonna pretty much do singles right in line with, that is, you know what? Let it clip. It's a fractional clip. It doesn't, it's, I'm gonna let it go. I'm also gonna have to get a light controller for this area. And actually, you know what? We'll put the light controller right on the back side of the power controller. That'd be perfect, right? Right. All right, so let's go ahead and tie this into power across. All right, and then just because go ahead and tie this one to that one. Now, as far as, so we're going to do the same thing over here. All right. And for this, we're going to tie the ones at the bottom together. Just because these are not Well, just because. All right, then I'm gonna do one more right here. And that's gonna be our around the corner connector. All right, so now I can take this, right, yeah, we'll take this one here, tie that into that, and then up and away. Go ahead and break this connection here, and tie that in. Okay. All right, so now we said we're gonna tweak this just a bit. What I was gonna do here, and what I mean is we're going to move this. We're gonna move it one little spot right there. Because on the flip side of it is going to be this. Actually, so actually I think, you know what, I want to flip this around. And what I mean is I want light control panel. I don't know why I didn't even think about this before. I could just spun the damn thing around. You know what? We're gonna do this. Let me think here how I want to do this. I don't want to put a wall here. That's just too cheesy and too high. All right, go give us our power switch again. We'll do what we were doing before. Let's put our power switch in between. So we'll tap into that one there. Our center line. This is our center line. So that'll be our lights, our power switch. Let's go ahead and then we'll put our light control switch. Put it like right here. Because basically, no, actually, because it needs to tap into, because it actually needs 2 power feeds. This here is only going to give me 1 feed off of it. A is going to that. Actually, hold on. If A is going to that, let's flip this around then. No, that's the wrong power thing, or the wrong switch. So A is going to go to that device over there. They'll put you there. The lighting control switch Any chance? Nah, cause that would look cheesy as hell. Although, let me see here. But okay, this could semi-work. Okay, we put a power box there. And then we put a power box here. All right. And then just because we'll tie you. And just for sake of symmetrics, we'll do it that way. All right. So this guy here is going to go night mode. I'll just. All right. So now this let's see. What do we call this? We call this bat ass area. All right, so now that's A. So this goes to that. That's not where that goes. What the hell is that shit? That goes to A. This goes. Okay, so the good news is it tells me how much this is going to consume when I turn it on. All right, so are we ready to do this? Let's do a final check here. Okay, so just looking at the valves. So those are the 300s. That's 300. That's 300. This valve here is 360. That's a 300. 360. 300. Let's make sure I got down, 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 down. Just looking for, making sure I have connectors everywhere. All right, give me my jetpack since. All right, then pipe outputs. So good with valves on it as well. That's a point-to-point, so no valve needed. Got our input there, direct across. That is the feeder for these three. And that's just, oh no, we're not ready because I need to go get my overchargers. Yeah, so this is gonna put out 240. These are set to these are gonna be looking for I'll be overcharging this. Wait, will I be overcharging this? Yeah, because this will be looking for 80 and this is set for 80. Okay, so, and looking at the dials, looks good. Okay, those valves look good. Okay, let's just go over here, check. Got good connection there, and I totally forgot to look at, make sure we got a connection over here. Good connection, okay. That's silica. I need to validate that, but I'm pretty sure I got that going to, yeah, the silica is going to the back sink or front sink. Oh, which also reminds me, I gotta plug that in. So good on those, good on straightaway pipe there, good connection there, good connection there. Good connection. Good. Okay. Then over here. Good, and good. That's the inline. That's our battery conveyor. That's the loop around. And then we should have input. This is our water overflow. So good connection there, and there. There's our sink, which we've got two smart things going that way. Right, now let's do a power check. Just look for power connections here. So good connection there. Good connection. Then that guy there. Hold on here. I think we're gonna tweak this one. This one here, I don't believe went to that. So good connection on that, good connection there, and good connection there. So 1, 2, 3 power lines there, 1, 2, 3 power lines there. That one is going to that one's going to that, that's going to the back one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes to up there. That's going up there. That's going up there. Cool. Oop. So we got 1, 2, 3, and the center tie there. That's tied to the side plus to 1, 2, 3 plus up there. 1, 2, 3 plus up there. Good. This guy over here is 3 plus a tie up there. That one's not connected, so that needs to go to that one. Okay. Then we got 3, so I see 1, 2, and you can kind of see a 3 there, plus a tie up there. I see 3 lines there, plus that, which is 4, so that's, you know, that's a good connection there. We got this guy here, going 1 tie there, just a single tie there, which is fine. We got the lighting control. Oh, we didn't do these. Aha, see, I knew that's why we're doing this review. So actually, you know what? Don't daisy chain these. Now, let me see here. These guys can daisy chain. Alright, cool. Alright, so those lights are good. That light's okay. So, let's go get our overchargers. And then we'll be ready to flip the switch. No, we're not ready to flip the switch yet. There's still something we haven't done yet. Let's go ahead and get this belt going. So that is we'll keep that same, what belt is that? That is a Mark III. A Mark III does, well, how fast? Mark III is 270, so I need to do this fast one out of here. Now it's going to get backed up, but that's okay. And then over here, go ahead and drop this, which I think we were doing the 270 on, right? All right. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and change over to jetpack. All right. All right. So the next, after this gets up and running, the next thing we're going to have to work on are radio control units. Oh, there's puppies! Puppy power! All right, let's go ahead and grab all of these. All right. Let's go get all of our primary items overcharged. That is interesting. It's actually sinking more than it's... That's already backed up, which was to be expected. You would think... Okay, I gotta check my belts here on this thing here. Make sure all of these are level 5s. Because none of these should be going to the sink. Yeah, I don't understand why we have unless oh okay, never mind. I didn't realize we were offloading. That explains it then. Okay, that's my bad. All right, so let's go supercharge. So 200% on everything. Well, on the production items, or these primary production items. That's interesting. I need to check something on this one, I think, because this is showing sulfur has been fed. This one here is not showing that box. Yeah, it's not showing that it's been fed anything. So it makes me wonder if. Then again, we'll have to double check that one briefly. Ah, damn it. I wish there's a quick change on the, body items, if you will. So everything else is going to be normal speed. And it looks like it's slowly getting dark out there, so. Alright. So that's it for overcharges. Everything else here is going to be normal speed. Alright, so the last thing I just want to double check real quick is I'm going to go down here and look at the splitter. I mean, what it could have been is just, I don't know, it just seems like it should have shown some sort of something inside of it. Actually, wait, no, that's over here. I mean, it's there. Okay, so it's good. It's just, oh, you know why? So I had a little, well, I wouldn't call it a power surge. I hit the power by mistake, which turned all the machines on, but that was before I saw that. All right, this is actually good. It's nighttime. Let's do this. Ready, get set, go. All right, let's go up here and look for lights. See, we can come up to our handy dandy catwalk area here. Look over. We got fluids already working on some of the stuff. Wait, we got batteries coming out already? Holy shit, that was fast. Damn, that was fast. I'll be quite honest with that. Well, then I mean I did overcharge it, so now this is going to this was going to be over by a lot. I knew that. Water, I'm kind of curious to see how that's going to work out. So, question is, well, it's actually, that's a concerning, that's concerning me right there. That should be going to a sink. That's definitely concerning me. Why? Oh, you know why? Because, yeah, we forgot to do one. Come on, autosave. Bad time to autosave. We've got to plug our damn sink back in. That one's on me. I checked the power of everything but that. And I knew I needed power here too, because I cut it off. That one's on me. Really? Okay. No, I just wanted to click on that icon for no apparent reason. Come on, game. Seriously. All right. That kind of stuttered my production there for a few minutes because this thing was getting overflowed with silica. In fact, you know, here, let's take the silica off there. I'll help you out because that one was on me. Because silica now should get drained at a proper rate, you know. Alright, so we have a whole bunch of water being made. Ah, dang, that's a lot of water. Let me see. Yeah, so I don't know, for whatever reason, I was expecting, well, I'm expecting more batteries to be made. Why is that? Oh, shit. I completely missed something there. Did I miss? Oh, God bless. No wonder the shit's not. I only hooked up one damn conveyor belt. Good job with your cute quality check there, dumbass. Oh, God. Now what? Oh, because now they're all trying to offload. Okay. That's okay. It's going to back up the system briefly, but it's going to cascade and clear itself out. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing more batteries, because I should have been seeing, like, you know, considering you got how many of these? 6 of these, 6 times 40, so 240 a minute, right? I was wondering why I only saw 127 batteries in there. That's because I was only seeing the batteries from that thing. Alright, so this one here is the last one to dump its batteries. Alright, so now we should see a significantly greater amount of batteries in here. That's a lot better. Alright, so yeah, like I said, we got a whole bunch of water that we're dumping off here. We may or may not expand this water storage, I don't know. That's why I have the sink there. Alright, so everything should be running at, well, even though the percentages are going to be off because of the backup, but let's see here. So those are all running at 100%. That's and now that I've cleared the silica out of here, so technically everything's running at 100%. Now granted, we have an overage here, which is that was to be expected. I'm actually kind of shocked. I was expecting to see a little bit more of a water drain, but granted, this is just getting started, so yeah, I'm actually quite happy with this. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. And this being where it is kind of what I expected for these raw ingredients. just because the belts were fed and then locked up before the machines were turned on. So if I had done it the other way, turned on the machines and then connected these two belt sets, these would probably be closer to, you know, a lower amount there. All right. So we're gonna have a ton of batteries for drones to use. That's good. That's one more step done. And hey, I like a little spotlight thing. I think that turned out pretty good. A little catwalk viewing area. You know. Now I am kind of curious. Is that going to how the wall's playing? So it kind of does a little bit bleed. You can kind of see it bleeding through the wall. Isn't that the sun? It looks like the sun to me. This is supposed to be a night mode. Yeah, night mode's on. Oh, and the lights just went off. I don't know if I had to look at it again, but you know what? I'm happy with that. It turned out better than I expected. Okay, 12 o'clock. Oop. All right. Let's put our jetpack on. Just because if I fall, and let's not do the stun thing. If I fall, I'm gonna need something to cushion my fall. This is kind of cool though. Go for a little ride on the back of a whatever the hell this thing is. You know, the only way to travel, right? Hey, who knows? Maybe the thing will fly over that area way out there where that phantom thing is. Yeah, I didn't even check. Is that still appearing on my map like that? Now it's just a big blotch. Still have no idea what that is. It's kind of cool though. All right, so once we get close to the base, we'll hop off. I just want to go on a little. Because here's the thing is, this guy can clip through objects. I can't. So if he decides to fly through a building, like he's probably going to do right here, unless he flies over it, now I wonder. Okay, that's where we're gonna. All right, guys, thanks for the lift. All right, cool. All right, so our battery production is going as expected now. I mean, minus just a couple minor hiccups. One, I forgot to hook up power to the sink, so it was kind of behind on that. I'm kind of curious of something here. Okay, so now that these belts are working full speed, Right, looking good on the supply. They said the water. I don't think we're gonna run out of water anytime soon. I saw a little bit of. Let's go up top. Let's see what the water looks like in this thing. So it's actually draining. There is water being used, but so this one here is not draining anymore. Okay, I think this one's just about tapered off almost. This one's draining a lot. So the whole water and how it balances out is weird. The fact that there's that much of a flow rate there makes me. Let me check every single water bladder. So you're full, you're full, you're full, full. Because if there's something going with that much of a flow rate, you'd think that one of these would have some sort of variance in it, but I guess it's just filling up as quickly as it's emptying. So I'm good with that. We got a train coming in here with presumably full water bladders, and that's interesting. It's only bringing 1,600 water over, even though that's interesting. I didn't notice that before. This holds 24. It only transports 16. Which actually makes sense because this here, as an example, holds 48. The train only holds, I believe, 12, or maybe 16, or maybe, I mean, 32 maybe. I don't know. So it may hold up to this point. I don't know. But with the dual water trains that I've got running, I shouldn't have an issue with water for any time in the near future. That's weird. Why didn't you reset? Okay, doesn't matter. All right, so I'm gonna just stand up here and watch the. I'm just gonna look up here for a minute, and I'm gonna think about what our next thing is, because the ultimate goal we're trying to get to here. So actually, let me do this. Let me go ahead. Clear this list because we're good on that. So our ultimate goal is to get to this and these. So we have a production for, let me see here, the production for this we have going sort of slowly. We have an overabundant amount of these, so that's not an issue. Overabundant amount of those. These here, not an issue. These radio control units, I don't need a production setup for that. The drones, so just the radio control units really that I gotta make, because everything else is technically being made in some capacity somewhere. Because it's not like I have a manufacturing plant making drone parts. I need to get the parts to make it. So for each if each port takes that, this is going to be the thing that's going to eat up a lot of material. Not really. Actually. So let's just say, for the sake of argument, that I wanted 1,000 radio controlled units. Come on, I'm trying to type here. Radio. And let's say I want 1,000 of these. Unfortunately, I can't just put in the number I want here. All right, so aluminum casings. That's the thing that I would. Oh, what are you doing? Descend. I don't know what the stack size of those are, but that's the limiting factor, really. I got plenty of oscillators and plenty of computers. I've got this thing here is full of casings. So 48. So I got 9,600 casings here. All right, so let's look at it this way then. How much is 9,600 casings worth? That's I don't know. 1,000's a little overkill. Okay, let's do this. Let's go drop off some. Let's drop off the stuff I have. But actually, I'm going to get a manufacturing setup for radio control units because those are needed for other things as well. So that's going to be the next big project like that. Short-term wise, I'm just going to gather the materials and have the assembler do it. Just so I can have a little fun with the drones. Hopefully. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop off some stuff for the moment. Keep the computers because we'll need those. Nope, that doesn't go in there. All right, so we'll keep the computers on us. Drop that off. All right, puppies. None of you guys better have any more nuclear waste. Okay. Good boy. Or girl. I don't know who you are. Okay, that's good. Okay, where's... There's a third one. Where's the third one? There you are. What you doing? Okay, it's not nuclear waste, so that's good. No nuclear waste. Nuclear waste, bad. All right, let's. I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick, and then we'll go gather these items to make these casings. So be back in just a few. Alrighty. I was just thinking, I don't need a crap ton of drone bases. Reason being is multiple drones can use the same base. Let me cut this down some. Just for the time being, because you need 10 for a base. I'm planning on, just for right now, for tests to say doing 3 bases. Okay, and then we'll get this amount built out. All right, so let's see if we have any casings up here. And we got 100. Boo. We got any crystal oscillators up here? Computer, concrete, copper, crystal oscillators. That'll work. So we'll go ahead and just take exactly what we needed this. All right, and you know what? Go ahead and split that computer. Oops. Split this computer, and we'll go ahead and drop off computer. We'll drop off this in here, just because. All right, let's go ahead and get 800 casings made up, or picked up, excuse me. So we're gonna have one drone base initially. Well, initially we were gonna have one drone base up here. So a drone base takes up a 3x3. So actually, yeah, technically you can squeeze. Oh, but actually, I could, because this center line here is where the load unload part could take place. I could do a 3x3 here, 3x3 there, then squeeze it in the corner, and the center here will be where the conveyors go. Ah. Oh, I don't have a train station, and that's why I have no power. Where am I going? The aluminum casings. So what we're going to do is, one of the drone ports is just going to be a battery. All the batteries are going to be fed to it, and then it is going to take batteries. Drones will take batteries from there to all the other drone ports, so that there's batteries there for them to use. But before we do that, we're gonna have some. Before we actually get the drones going, we're gonna get our new nuclear waste site built. All right, what are we hooked up for? Radio, cool, awesome. All right, so you take this. Let me make sure you take that. You take that, and you take that. All right, so this, for 50 of these, it'll take about just under 10 minutes. We're just gonna let that sit and build. Let's go get some concrete. You know, I guess I could have flown the other way. We're about to build something quite amusing, I think, if it works out as I want. So 2, 3, 4. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we'll do 12. I don't think I need 12, but we'll do 12 anyhow. And then get some iron plates. So grab 12 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The other thing we're gonna grab is steel pipes and the reinforced, basically those things there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. And then 12 of these. Those train tracks are a 1-to-1 ratio for pipes to this. We'll let it autosave because we're gonna, like I said, this is gonna be the interesting thing here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. So this is enough material, and let me go ahead and clear. Actually, clear the list. All right. So we got enough to make 2,400 segments of railroad, which should be more than enough. And let me see, foundation wise, we got 1,200 foundations, which if that should be more than enough. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can hurry up here and catch this train. No, wait for me! Wait for me, you fucker! Damn trains are always leaving me behind. I never catch a break with the trains. Fine, we'll fly. And the thing about the trains, especially, you know, and particularly the water train, as long as I see that it has 3 bladders or 4 bladders on it when it's leaving here, that's good, because that means that the water drain at the it's not fully it's not fully using all the water, or it's not emptying all the bladders, or any of the bladders really. All right, so we're gonna attempt to do a corkscrew type setup here. So what I need, first thing I gotta test is what type of parameter, or what type of not parameter, layout will give me nice clean circles. You know, how many down and across, if you will, to do a circle that is doing an incline of you know, going up at the same time it's going out, so that it can, you know, go over itself, if you will, track wise. because I'd prefer to do a gradual slope. But we, you know, I don't think a 1 meter slope will be good enough. However, we might be able to do an alternating 1-2, 1-2 type deal. I don't know, we'll find out here in a little bit. Excuse me. Now, the thing about this, with what we're about to do is, this is all on foot. However, our little go-kart is sitting over there. So we can use that to drive across that long ass platform there. We will not use it to drive up this ramp that we're about to build, because knowing my luck, I'll go flying off the damn ramp. So we'll go up top first. Yeah, I think this stuff here still don't. I deleted this. I could have sworn I deleted this. Yeah, so this vehicle path should not be here. Because I deleted the damn path. So hopefully maybe if I delete these nodes. Actually, just out of curiosity, if I don't want to use this. Where do I click to? Oh, right here. Pick up. Okay. So now, if I put this in my hand. Okay. So I don't see the path. Okay. All right, cool. This is a hell of a lot easier than walking down this way, that's for sure. And no path is being created because I'm not recording. It is drifting off to the right a little bit for some reason. I need to take this into the garage, get this alignment checked. Alright, so this here will eventually become the new nuclear power plant. The train is gonna be way over here. All right, go ahead and get out of that thing. All right, so now, keeping in mind our rule, this has got to be our center line here, okay. And I want to go and corkscrew out that way. So let me just put a marker down here real quick so I know what my center line is. Okay, that's my center line. All right, so let's try. Okay, so actually let's do this. Let's do a test with this. So on the center line, okay. So all right, so let's see here. The shortest rail length you can do is that. Let's do a rail length of 2 segments, okay? Then let's try a turn. And we want to do a turn that gives us an even connection. So that looks like it's good. Too short though. No, too sharp, huh? That. And then that's too sharp. So 2 sharps and down 1 and out. All right, and then this can technically so normally would be that, but then that's not too sharp of a turn. That should be able to connect into this. That should be able to connect into that. That's not too sharp. So let me just, you're even. And that is a 1, 2, it's a 3 by 3 for the turn radius. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You're up, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I don't know why it's saying. This. Oh, you know what? Let's try this out of curiosity. Let's go backwards. So not sure why it's saying that's too sharp of a turn, but now let's do a test here now. I don't know if this will work or not. Okay, so that's a normal 4. That's 8. I don't think this is going to be able to go up that. Too steep. Okay. So that's fine. So basically a 4 meter slope. But I just wanted to see what the minimal turn is. So 3x3. So as long as I keep it consistent with respects to you know, how many out, how many over, how many, you know, back and forth like that. All right, so let's go do, oops, let's do 6x6. Let's see what this looks like initially. So do 6 and 6. All right. Now, keeping in mind, you have an initial straightaway. No, hold on. 6x6 means that actually means a 12 across, and so that's one. So we're running center line. So if we're running center line, I think here, so because I am running center line on this train, do I count this as 12? So if we count, okay, so let's do it this way. That's the start, so that technically would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that there technically would be 12. So we do one more and then we come in, because we'd be running center line. But now I also got to take in consideration, what is our center line on this? Is it going to be, no, so our center line would actually be out here, right? I'm just trying to figure out the symmetry of this. So if we're looking at, you know, this being the turn points, let me go ahead and just do this. Right there is turn point. So from that, we've got, does, so we'll actually use this as the base. So that's one, or start. So 1, 2, then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so this is actually wrong here. We actually want to go out here. All right. So then that's 1. That seems like an awful big, but that seems like an awful big area to. Well, if we're trying to do a gradual slope, maybe, because you figure. No, that's actually really high or really low. Because you figure if I do a 1 meter upslope, that's 12, 24, 36, 48 meters. So 48 meters is well over that on one cycle. I'm thinking so let me see here. The train, let me see how tall a train is. Height wise, the train is technically 6 meters. All right, but you got to take into consideration the track below it and all that and whatnot. So with that being said, if you do a 2, 4, 6, okay, so let's say we do a 4x4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hold on. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, we gotta go one more because if this is center line, one, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's my area there. Right, so let me just, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So actually here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, go ahead and erase this for the moment. All right. So, and erase that for the moment. All right. So if we do a 1 meter incline, starting here, or because 2, 4, or the 2, 4, 6 would be at 8 when it hits this, so a 3 meter incline. Which would be 12. So do a 1. Okay, so let's do this. Because your incline points are going to be in the center. So here and here. All right, so let's see how this works. I don't know if so a 1 there. Actually, what if we do just a 3 like that? All right, then actually we already screwed up. All right, so starting here, right out of the, because here's the gate. So let me do this. Let me swap to this, and that's 1. And we're gonna make that 2. Okay. So 3 up. And then double foundation here, just because. Oops. Now 3 up. And then foundation. I would like to get 1 complete circle done just to see how this looks. Okay, so that's this is well, so this is actually all right, so rewind. Because that's pushing into my foundation area where I don't want it to be. All right, but I got an idea now. So we're gonna start it right here. One, 2, 3. You know what? And I'm just gonna do a single. Do a double, or actually, let's see if let's see how this works without doing the double. Now it's the turn radius that's going to be the interesting question here. All right, so this is technically one complete turn. This turn radius ain't going to be enough because technically that's too tight. Yeah, this is too tight. Because I already said earlier, it's a 3x3 just to do that type of turn. This is actually less than that, so. Ooh. Jetpack, please. Because I don't need to be falling to my death here. Come on, autosave. All right, so let's do. Trying to think of a good alternation here. So we're gonna do. See, this is where blueprinting could definitely come in handy. So ramp, straight, ramp, straight, ramp, straight, ramp, straight, ramp, straight, ramp, straight, ramp, straight. That's one. So one straight, two straight, three straights, ramp, straight. That's four. One. This is 2 and 2. 3 and 3. 4 and 4. One and 1. That's going the wrong way. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, and 4. We should be over top of that. Good. All right. 1 and 1, 2 and 2, 3 and 3, 4 and 4. All right, so that's where we're gonna hold for a second. Now let's see about this track. All right, so we are running the center line, so let me go ahead and put that as number 3. All right, so starting here at, go ahead and get rid of that. Let's go ahead and start here. All right, so now if we go to that, and then we take it to say that. Now I would like to take it halfway if possible. So what's the halfway point? Actually, let's do this. This is our start point. Let me start a rail out here so that I can stop here so I can delete and mess with it. Alright, so the halfway point would be at the base of 2 here. Now, can we get to the base of 2 over here, which I can't see very well. Technically we can, it's just out further. Alright, so we put another foundation out there and another ramp here. Okay, that actually works. Okay. Now, let's see how this connects over here. And if I'm gonna have to push this out again. So... Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh wait, base of 2. So right here, right? So go ahead and push this out again. And that still actually further out than I'm looking for it to be. If I go here, okay, let me get up here. That sun was blinding me. Well, see, now this thing is the turn is that's more of a straightaway than the turn I was looking for. Gotta figure out. All right, let's go over here for a second. Do another little test here. So. Let's start right here. Okay, start right here. Go out for 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2. But see, here's the problem is. You can't start a, that's kind of one thing that sucks here, is you can't, you have to do a straightaway first. So just give me a straightaway that, alright, so now, starting on this, going 1, 2, 3, 4, come back. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So all right. So now, if we look at it, let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does that seem wrong? Let's validate. 1. So here's your start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically that's 3 almost. That's 1, 2. That was 3. That's why. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, is this going to say too sharp of a turn? No. All right, so there's our perfect circle. So I should, in theory now, be able to raise this, but figuring out the raise points and how much I can raise them. All right, so let's go for a 2-meter raise. All right, so I'm gonna keep this guy here. All right, so now from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here on this corner here, we're gonna put down. Well, actually, with this type of, let's try a 4-meter raise on this, just to see, because it is longer. Let's see what happens. All right. So then 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So in this section here, make that number 4. So and just do 1 here so I can jetpack up to it and jetpack up to it. Oops, Dad, bless it. All right, so now all right. So now 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here. All right. So this one's going to be a triple stack. And did I bring enough material for a ladder? Or how about these? No. How about a ladder? Did I? Nope, I don't have enough material for a ladder. That sucks. Alright, go ahead and just give me a damn ramp then. Give me a 4-meter ramp. Put that as number 5. Alright, so that back corner there, okay. Alright, so this is okay, so this is the 4-meter lift. 4-meter circle lift. Now, I'm going to do another test. Okay, this next test what we're going to do here. And what I'm doing is I want to test placement. And what I mean is, all right, so okay, so from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I use, instead of a floor, this is a 4x4, it's 4x2. So can I use that as our connection point? If I get up there and line it up just right, so give me another concrete pillar here just for me to stand on top of. So, because I want to see what type of yeah, damn it. Now, the thing is that it's supposed to be centered on that. So doing it that way, I'm just looking at the... Okay, so going with that, just see how this continues on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so let's go ahead and drop in. And the reason we're doing this is because I'm going to jetpack up to this one, jetpack up to this one. If I don't overshoot it, Jesus Christ, get off the pillar so I can see. All right. And it's supposed to go roughly halfway. What I'm trying to get is more of a net. I mean, because there's like a small little leveling there. I'm trying to avoid. I don't know if I can completely avoid that. All right, let me try something else here now. So we're just doing some initial experiments. We aren't doing the full thing of this tonight. This is just going to be like I said, an initial test, as it were. All right, and then tomorrow, well, tomorrow's going to be a busy day because we're going to be building something into the sky. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's try this. Yeah, what I'm trying here. We're gonna go with the 3 meter. See how the 3 meter works on this. Give me a 4 meter foundation though over. Give me a foundation there and a foundation there, just so I can stand on it. And let's see how this works out. Well, walls are not good for that because they went right through the wall. So, okay, the wall option, no good. All right, so now let's go with a I'm gonna go with a 3 meter test. So actually, you know what? I think one way that we might be able to do this. So okay, so that's there. So we're on 1, 2. Oops. 3, 4. This corner here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then we go up 3 more meters. So 1, 2, and 3. I think that's in the correct spot. No, that was off. I think what we're going to have to do also, we're going to have to run power out here. Because power will definitely make this a lot easier. All right, so now, because this jetpack ain't gonna cut it. All right, so we're at 6 now. We need to go to 9, so we'll do a 4, a 4. A 1, and go ahead and give us some, and I can use that as my guide. All right, so now we're gonna go up 1 more section just to test. So our block is right here. So that's 9. This time we're going to 12. The 12 will be 4 of these. Or 3 of these. Wait, 12. Yeah, 3. These are 8 meters wide, 4 meters tall. Okay. Now go ahead and give me a ramp. So we are going to connect right. Okay, our connection point is right here. Actually, okay, so it's allowing that. Okay. All right, so that's 8 meters. That's 9 meters there. You figure the train. I think the train will clear that. So it'll go around, choo-choo. So I think potentially the easy way of doing this is find our center squares on each rotational path, which this seems to be like a good circle to do. The 4x4, the 3x3, it for whatever reason it was too sharp, it was saying, so I don't think it would work out to add an incline to it. So this 4x4 circle will work. What we'll do, and they said this will be tomorrow, is we zoop 1 meter tiles, because we'll do the 3 meter, more of a gradual slope, the 3 meter turn. So we'll zoop 1 meter tiles way up in the sky and clusters of 4 in the appropriate places. I'm either gonna have to bring a ladder. No, we're gonna have to run power over here somehow, which not that hard of a thing to do, but it'll definitely make things easier. But zoop up to 1 meter tiles, and then you know, basically go around and, you know, 3 meters, 6, 9, 12, so on and so forth. So that'll be the fun we're going to mess around with tomorrow. And then once that's done, we'll be building a drone station somewhere in this area, because the train station is going to go there. So we'll probably build the drone station back here. And the reason why I could just build a massive tower and then put the drone station on top, but what fun is that? We're gonna have the drone station there. That drone station is gonna ferry the nuclear waste from over there to here, and then after that, who knows what it'll do. But then the train, single car, will basically go up. It's up and up and up and up and up. How high, I don't know. This all depends on my patience and how high I want to go. But I'm counting on it being fairly high. Higher than that. And higher than that, at least. Because, I mean, you know, actually, now that I think about it, it might be actually easier to start at the top, work my way down. Because let's just say for the sake of argument, well, so there's two ways of doing this. Once you get your start point, you go out 3 or out 4. But actually, so let me see where the break is here. So here's the break. So once you get your start point, you go out 4 tiles normally, and then do an incline of 3. So let's do a quick test on that. Real quick test, just because. Because that may not be a bad option. All right, as far as it being easy. Now, I mean, the only, what would really make this easy is if I wasn't doing a center line on this, because then I wouldn't potentially need 2 sets of tiles, but we'll try 1 set of tiles, and we're going to do the outside half. So that's 1, that's 2, this is 3, this is 4. All right, so from this point here, 1 meter times 3, and then just out of curiosity, let's scratch that for a minute. What if we did this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Then 1, stop, ramp up from here, 2, 3, 4. And then, right, you up here. Okay, so now you're at an angle already. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We zoop over. Go ahead and get rid of this test stuff here, and go ahead and get rid of that test stuff there. All right. So then from here, instead we go over 1 more. That way, and then we do our 1, 2, 3. All right, now, shit, I'm supposed to go on the outside. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. But technically I need to go over 5. So, because I'm doing a center line, so go over 5, then in 1, and then 1, 2, 3. This way the placement's going to go there. I think this pattern will work. All right, so then let's just continue testing. So out 5, and then over 1, and then up 3. Now let's just do a test here. From here, out 5. Let's see if I can, if I were to build this ramp without attaching it yet, So then out 5. Over 1. Okay, yeah, we're still good. Just making sure of the alignment. Up 3. Out 5. Over 1. Up 3. All right, so we're gonna do a test here, just real quick. So if I build this foundation like you see here, first, can I, what I'm curious on is its connection right here. All right, so that's the plan for tomorrow then. This is actually, I can work with this. And just trying to make sure it's getting the positioning. All right. So yeah, I think training will have plenty of clearance there. I don't think I have enough material on me to do a test train, do I? No, that's okay. But that there, plenty of clearance. All right, so that's the plan. And unfortunately, I mean, the one downfall, it's not a true gradual increase, so it goes up and then it kind of, there's a leveling area, then it goes up again, levels off, but overall, this will work. It's going to take forever to build, but we will build it. And we will send the train up it. And it's gonna go way, way high. So that's gonna be it for now. We'll pick this up on the next stream. So until next time.